Yeah. Morning, morning, guys. Giveaway red packets. What red packets? 631399. Welcome, my dear. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. What giveaway do you want? Tell me. Have you deposited? First of all, tell me, have you used the deposit button and deposited funds while I was live? Then uh, you'll be getting hearts, you'll be getting giveaways, you'll be getting everything that you want. Red packets giveaway. What's that? What's that? Red packets giveaway. What do you want to give? I don't know what is red packets giveaway. Is it something announced on the Zbit application that there is something called red packets giveaway? I mean, at least to my knowledge, I don't know what it is. So if you know something, tell me what is it. As of now, I have only this heart for you. Guys, to be eligible for giveaway, you have to. Okay. You have to basically comply with the rules. Giveaway has some rules, guys. It's not a free money. 631399. Can I know your name, my dear? Can I know your name? I will send money only when you are going to use the deposit button which you see it on the screen. So giveaways are not for everyone and anyone. Just because you're going to come and sit here and watch the stream doesn't mean I'll give you some free crypto, free giveaway, or some free gifts. No, there is a rule. You see, there is a deposit button in the top right, not top right, top bottom in the right corner. Here in the ending, there is a deposit button that you need to use, and you need to deposit funds and send me the screenshot. And if you are that lucky winner for the day, then you stand the chance to win a free giveaway. So giveaway can mean maybe I can give you a gift, or I can even give you some free crypto. Now, depending on how much you're making me happy, you might stand the chance to win giveaways like that. The more happy I am, and the more happy you make me, I'm going to give you more of giveaways. So that's how it works. It's a two-way process. It's not like one-way thing where you are going to do nothing but want everything. That's not how it works, right? So I want you to basically uh, do this for me, please, guys. Please, 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 please. Hold on. So do you know where are you actually lagging? Do you know where are you faulting? Do you know that? Guys, anybody? Where exactly you're getting stuck? Where your failure is happening? Why do you think a lot of people in crypto, why do you think are they losing? Okay, I'll put a question in the comments. Let me ask the audience. Why do you think, or what do you think? Not why. What do you think as to why people are losing in crypto? Okay, I sent a question in the stream for the audiences to answer. So when you answer this question. This is like a poll kind of a question. I want you guys to answer me like that. Come on, come on, come on. Can I get some participation here? Guys, what I want you guys to do is participate here. The more you participate, whether you're participating in the events or in the quiz or anything, all you're trying to do is you're going to be profitable. You're going to earn my exclusive benefits, exclusive benefits. And these exclusive benefits are not for everyone. It's for only my special people. Do you want to be my that special audience? Do you want to be that special audience for me? Tell me. Tell me yes, no, maybe. Because those special people are only going to get some special treatment, and those people are only going to get some value here. Come on, India, Eritrea, Indonesia, Malaysia, what else? Who else is there? All different countries. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, guys. Guys, I've sent a question in the live stream chat. Answer to me, why do you think you or anybody is basically losing out on the money? If you're going to act like this, like small little babies, where you come and disappear, guys, you're not going to learn anything. Trust me. You're going to come for 1 second here, just disappear. You're not going to learn anything here. These sessions are specifically for all you people so that you can grab the information. And I asked a question in the stream, what do you think as to why people are losing out on money in crypto? It's a simple logic. While I'm going to continue with the topic that I'm going to talk about, I want you guys to answer that for me. Do I have any participation from the audiences? Can I expect some participation here, please? I have asked a question in poll. Hi, my dear 102521139. Welcome. I asked a question in the chat. Can you answer? What do you think? Why are people losing money in crypto? Okay, no use. No use at all. No use at all. Why people are basically, for me, though, I'm even clueless. Why are you guys even coming on these streams? You guys come for milliseconds just to get what? What are you getting coming like for milliseconds on this stream? Are you really getting something by coming 1 second uh, on this application, on this stream? And anyways, until unless I get some participation, I'm going to analyze the markets myself. I'm not going to speak anything till I get to talk, till I get people to talk to me. Guys, it's not going to be one-way traffic. Please understand this. We can't, this is a live stream. This is not a scripted video or something. So please understand and talk to me while you are live. Like when I'm live, you have to talk to me. You can't just expect me to speak. And until unless I understand your issues, what topics you want me to cover, or what problems you're facing, or things like that, there's nothing much we can do. So if we want to achieve some good things here, targets, things like that, some good numbers, we both have to participate with each other, talk to each other, and that's how it will happen. Okay, let me draw my vertical line here, my close of the day and start of the day. Then I have my vertical line का मैंने हटा दिया. ओके, मैंने डे का लो एंड हाई उतार लिया है. अभी मैं अपनी एंट्री प्लान करने वाली हूँ, पर मैं अपनी एंट्री किसी को नहीं बताऊंगी जब तक मुझे पार्टिसिपेशन नहीं दिखेगा। आई वांट यू गाइस टू पार्टिसिपेट प्लीज। आई एम श्योर मैं भूत नहीं हूँ, आई एम नॉट डरावना पर्सन। Is it so difficult to talk to me because I talk too much difficult things? What is it? Or do I scare you guys? I don't think I scare you guys. Do I scare you, anyone? Oh, sorry. Screen पर पता नहीं क्या हो गया. I'm planning my entry. If you're interested, you can stay. You can see the execution. I'm going to take only one trade per day, most likely. And we will see that one trade per day and our successful trade is what we're going to see. So if you want to watch my entry, exit, and my trading strategy, you can stick into the stream, watch it. I will be giving you valid reasons why not I'm taking a trade, whichever trade I'm taking, whether I'm taking a buy trade or I'm taking a sell trade, doesn't matter. I will give you my justification, what I am doing here. So if you want to copy it, copy it. If you want to learn this, take this as guidance and go back and practice this in your day-to-day trade. You're most welcome to do that also, no problem. Anything is okay, guys. As far as you guys are learning and implementing it or copying also is okay. So tell me. Okay, short term mein my price is above moving average, trying to break the resistance for the day. Looks like a resistance is getting broken here. It's reaching insertion levels. A pullback is going to come here very soon, and I have an entry point. Yay! I have an entry point, entry point, entry point. Okay. Let me see what's happening on the 16 minutes and 4 hours chart. 4 hours is below. What is it? 15 meters on that one thing. 4 hours, 35, 35, 34, 28. The sellers are only strong in the zone and 4 hours maybe downtrend में ही बैठा है और ट्रेंड अच्छा खासा स्ट्रॉन्ग है. चलो यार, मेरे को तो अच्छी सी एंट्री मिल गई है. अभी मैं वेट करूंगी यहाँ से रिवर्सल का और अपनी एंट्री प्लान करूंगी. अभी किसी को कॉपी करना हो तो कर ले, नहीं करना है मर्जी आप लोग की. ऐसा मैंने डे हाई और लो देखा ही नहीं. I didn't see how much has it been. The low is at 2805, 2863. ज्यादा नहीं है आज. आज की मार्केट इतनी ज्यादा नहीं है. 2863 minus 2806. कल की तरह ही आज की मार्केट ना. Yesterday was at least 67 points I think. आज तो और कम है 57. खैर अभी हमें थोड़ा नया रेजिस्टेंस बनते हुए नजर आएगा. But that's okay. Let's plan our entry. इस पुल बैक पे अगर यहाँ पे एक रिजेक्शन आएगा तो हमारी एंट्री की चांसेस बनेंगी. So do I have any users who are basically so obviously high time frame, I have told you it's in a downtrend. So we always look for moving average, we always look for VWAPs, 200 moving average, market trending, or is it collecting liquidity? So all these things are very, very valid here. So we need some context. We're not gambling here, remember. So we have to look for proper entries, exit setups and everything. I'm waiting for a breakout to come here. Breakout in the sense reversal to come here, actually speaking. So the logic is same, you guys know it, right? So reversal or a small pullback is most likely to happen from here because price is reaching overbought conditions on the charts and we have an opportunity here. So a lot of traders, they start taking their profits from this region. So when people start taking profits, we're going to enter into the rally along with them. So let's wait and watch what is happening here, what is happening here. Do I have some traders who are going to come and talk to me? Come on, guys, can I see some participation here? Looks like you guys are like really scared of losing out money. That's why I see that none of you are actually depositing funds. Is it because you are like really fearful and you're not confident? Or is it because you think that market is not giving you the opportunity? Are you really scared? Because it seems like people like all of you are very scared to enter into a market. I don't understand why do you guys have this thing. I'm showing you live in the charts and live how easy it is to basically take a trade, but you guys are just not following what I'm saying. If by now you guys would have taken the guidance I'm giving, I don't know, you should have been sitting in some good profits, but that's okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. No problem. We're going to do someday. No issues. Even if today you're fearful, it's okay. Someday you're going to make profits. Throw away your fear someday. Trust me. Uh, until you risk something in life, you can't get something. Have you heard of this word sentence? In order to get something, you have to lose on something. Have you heard of this? That only when you lose something is when you get something. Maybe you would have heard it since childhood. So until you risk your money, how will you get profit? Tell me, how will you get? So please throw that fear somewhere outside the bin, outside the house, outside the stream and come here because my strategies are not going to make you fearful. they will give you confidence. And if you don't want to copy me, it's also okay. I'm not saying copy me, but when I'm telling you there is an opportunity, only just by going by the guidance that I'm giving you, take that guidance, go back and apply it in your charts and see for yourself, see the results for your own self. And even after that, if you're not doing anything, then I don't know what to say. So I'm planning my entry. Stay in the live room, because you can get an amazing opportunity when you are going to enter into the trade along with me. I can't make more easier than this, guys. This is the most easiest I'm trying to make it for you guys. And still, if you guys don't want to copy my trades or take my guidance, there is nobody in this world that can help you now. Okay, here's the breakout candle coming in, but the breakout candle is not for us to enter. Remember, I wouldn't say this is the breakout candle, it's a reversal candle actually, it's a pullback candle. So the first candle is never our entry point. It's okay. Let it pass. This trading is such an easy thing. I don't understand why you guys are like so fearful. Let me see. I want to check these candles. How big are they? This is the 0.41 candle. And this one here is 0.29. So if I measure both, not even 1% candle actually. That's fine. Hmm. So looks like there's not much of traffic this time. I think people are just. Is that a network issue or something? Why is that I cannot see people joining? Is that some kind of network issue? I'm not sure. I hope I'm like live in front of you guys, like you guys are watching me. So I'm still not entering because patience is the key. Patience is what saves money. We don't just enter into trades because we are impatient. We enter into trades because we know we are entering for right reasons. So we're still waiting for a proper breakout. I'm not taking a trade yet. It's because I want to wait for the right entry. Patience is the key. Patience is all what we are going to get here. Mm. I thought the reversal will come here. So sometimes patience also saves us money. Patience is not just about taking a trade and waiting, but also sometimes waiting for the right position is also something that will get us money, that will save us money. I'm just using a moving average to determine the pullback here. I'm still not making any entry point here. Okay, rejection has happened. Two 867 is what I took my entry at. Buyers are still showing in control on short time frame, but this is exactly the place where sellers try to take their um, exit. I think we have taken a right position. Let's see. I've used all my $100. Not $100. I've used all my $102 and taken a leverage of 10x to like $1,000 position I've taken. Come on, guys. You're seeing a live trade with me. You want to follow, copy the trade, do so. So I have two options. If my entry price is not going to be respected here, I will be taking an exit with no profit, no loss, like a break even. But if my Entry price gets respected here. Then I have a clean entry here. Copy the trades, copy the entry price, copy whatever you see on the screen. Come on, guys, come on, come live, come on. Can I have some viewers joining in? Come on, guys, join the rally. Come on, you guys can do it. So my price is going to get respected here. Then I will be making profits. Do I have any users? Come on, guys, join the session. Copy my trade if you wish to. You're sitting at a profit. You're going to miss out the opportunity. Now is the time to sell. You've seen I've taken a live trade already. On the screen, you can see that my trade is going on. I'm on a very slight profit right now, 0.7, but that's still fine because I'm not greedy. I go with logical reasoning. I go with uh, proper risk management. I don't over leverage. I don't exit early. I go with logic. That's why whatever profit I draw for the day, I'm happy with it. So you can see there's a live trade going on. There is a position on the screen that is opened. I've taken an entry point. So you want to copy this trade, please do so. Otherwise, use your logic too. I don't mind. The goal is to trade successfully and take one quality trade. We don't want to overdo things. Let's see what will happen. A rejection has happened, so buyers at this level are becoming strong. Yesterday I told you guys that I'll wait for 30 minutes. I'll do that today because yesterday I grew impatient. Like I wanted to close the trade in next 15 minutes itself. But today I will basically wait for 30 minutes. Buyers are still strong and buyers are still like the overall trend in the shorter time frame is still looking positive, like strong enough. If you guys want to copy the trade, copy it or take this guidance and then apply it in your charts. I've taken a short position here. My entry price is 2867 and I've taken a short position here. $102 with 10x of a leverage. Actually, I could have exited at 15-minute candle. But like I said yesterday, I did some pre-exit. Today, I want to give it a try to hold till half half an hour or 45 minutes to see where it is going to, stand. But in next few minutes, if my trade is becoming very, like, if the loss is incurring a lot, then I will be exiting also. Maybe not more than 2.5. My maximum loss capacity I'm going to bear is $5. And if possible, if price is not moving in my favor, then I might as well exit at $2.5 itself. So let me see now. What's going to work out here for me? So my trade is not, I think today my trade is not getting respected. I told that I would be taking 2.5 or $5 is the maximum loss, but unfortunately, looks like I missed out that opportunity. I don't know. I should have used my $50 to make a trade. Next time, I'm going to size myself properly, I think. I don't think I'm going to make profit in this particular entry, but I will try to lower my risk a little. Like I'll lower my loss a little because I don't think it will allow me to make any. I should have understood when the third candle formed and my price was not getting honored there. I should have actually exited it. Ideally, that should be how you guys also should trade. Third is the, I always tell you guys that third is the deciding candle for all of us. So Today it's a bit tricky. Market is tricky. Tricking us. Looks like it's not going to give me profit for today. But I still have hopes. Let's see. If it doesn't, then I'm going to close it at a loss, and I don't want to keep the loss for more than $5 to $10. So if in next few minutes I'm going to make some profit, it's okay. Or even if I don't, then I'm going to at least close it at a as minimum as possible, so that next time I'm making good profits here. So we are sitting at an 8.7 loss right now. I'm just waiting for the price to shoot down. $9 loss is what we are at. But because currently where the price is, it's like on the other side, it's reached overbought condition, so it has to come down. Sometimes, yes, setups do fail, setups do, give us, they betray us. That's very common in crypto. Like when I took a trade in most of the scenarios, it's basically at 60 level, traders start taking their profits. But in some cases, they price reaches till 80 on the oversold condition, sorry, overbought condition. What do you think, guys? Do you think I should exit because the loss is almost at $9? Or do you think I should still stay because price is going to pull back? What do you think? Does anybody wants to say something? Currently at a $9 loss. So should I wait or should I exit? What do you think? Sometimes, yes, when we enter into a trade, setups do fail and the price will definitely act in a certain way. But that is very normal in crypto. It's not something new. All we have to do is we always have to wait for time. We should try to reduce the risk or reduce the profit. Like we should try our best to do that. So today my price didn't, obviously my trade didn't honor the price that I entered into. So looks like still buyers are trying to take the control, but it seems like overbought condition on the RSI. So price should come down a little. I am the reason I'm still not taking out myself from the trade is because I'm still optimistic about my trade. Reason being on both my 4 hours and 1 hour chart, price is in downtrend only. So I do have the hopes that my profit is going to hit here. It's just that I need to be a little patient. That's all. I should have exited by now because the maximum loss that I was getting was around $12, $13 a little while ago. It has significantly come down to $8, which is a good thing. I'm still having that conviction that this particular price will move down. That's why I'm still staying in this, trade. But this is market. Market can betray you at any point in time. So it's very, very normal. An uptrend should not continue for this long, but sometimes I feel like market tries to deliberately manipulate you because they want to eat away your leverage. That's why they basically want to do it. I feel sometimes they do it. Jan booch ke they do it. I feel, but nobody knows the thing behind the scenes what happens. Right? And I go sometimes very very crazily impatient at times. My again growing impatient or am I still waiting for the price? ना मुझे थर्ड वाली कैंडल पे निकाल लेना चाहिए था. आप लोग को क्या लगता है? जब प्राइस थे मेरे सॉरी जब प्राइस थे मेरे एंट्री को ऑनर नहीं किया मेरी एंट्री प्राइस को, क्या मुझे उस वक्त अपने ट्रेड को एग्जिट कर देना चाहिए था क्या? व्हाट डू यू थिंक? When you're in a trade, it's very difficult to stay for so long. And now I feel like I have to take a break, but I have to stick to the computer. And because of this, if I am going to go impatient, then of course I'm going to lose out on my trade. So I don't want to miss out that millisecond also going away from the screen because anything can happen within that period of time. So every second in futures trading matter, guys. Trust me, every second matters. Millisecond also matters. We cannot expect that if we are going to move for a second also, anything can happen. So I'm going to conclude on this particular trade. I'm going to take a break, but this trade is not letting me do that. And sometimes within next 15, 20, 15 and 30 minutes is max where your trade is closed and you're happy with it. Yesterday it happened. You guys must have watched. Within 15 minutes, we made around $3, $4, and we were happy with it. But today now you see it's been an hour and the price is not respecting our entry price. It's basically just playing around with us. So there are days when it happens. Sometimes it gives you like this quick. I regretted yesterday that I pre-exited actually. I should have made around minimum of 20 to $27. I could have made easily yesterday. But because I pre-exited, then I was regretting, okay, let me keep like 30 minutes today. And today, like you see, 30 minutes I kept it, and this is where it has landed me. Like it went on to increasing my profit, sorry, increasing my loss actually. From $2 profit to it took me to $12 loss actually. So it's this particular trade is either going to give me a loss or it is either going to just give me very little profit, which is not going to make very significant impact for sure. I can bet on this. I am 100% sure. Either it'll either I'm going to close this in loss or I'm going to maybe not have any profit at all because I don't see any hopes here. See, when price sometimes have to give you immediate profit, no, that profit will happen immediately. But when it is making you wait like this, like crazy, no, that's when the profit is most likely either it will not happen or it will give you a very minimalistic profit. Something like that will happen. But it will see. I told you. Looks like it's playing too much. Oh, see, by this time it should ideally come down. I don't know. Every day when we are not taking trade, sometime when we are not taking trade, will basically you'll see that the bounce will come back from 60 level only. बट टुडे अभी मैं ट्रेड में हूँ तो जानबूझ के उसको ऊपर लेके जाना है, उसको जानबूझ के, वरना तो नॉर्मल डेज में इट इज बेसिकली 60 पे आता है, वहीं से पुल बैक होके नीचे आना शुरू कर देता है। अब आ चुके मैं ट्रेड में हूँ, अभी उसको मेरे को सताना है जानबूझ के, क्योंकि उसको मेरा लेवरेज खाना है ना, तो ये बीमारी है। हर रोज जब मैं उसको वॉच करते बैठती हूँ तो 60-70 लेवल पे से नीचे आना शुरू कर देता है। अभी अब वो उसने देख लिया कि मैंने पैसे लगाया है, उसको मेरा लेवरेज खाना ही खाना है, इसीलिए मुझे सताया जा रहा है। मुझे तो कभी कभी लगता है कि नो ऑफेंस बट आई फील लाइक कि ना ये लोग जानबूझ के करते हैं, ऐसा लगता है कभी कभी कि बंदे को थका दो तो थक जाए, थकने के बाद वो खुद इम्पेशेंट होके बेच दे, लॉस में बेच दे या फिर ज्यादा लॉस में बेच दे। सेटअप में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, कोई पंगा नहीं है, कुछ भी इशू नहीं है, बहुत अच्छे से मैंने एनालिसिस करके मैंने लिया है। अभी यहाँ पर उसको कोई रीजन नहीं बनता है कि बार बार वो ऊपर जाए। आई डोंट नो कि ये कोई, मुझे तो यहाँ पर कोई भी तरीके का हाई सेंटिमेंट जोन नजर नहीं आ रहा है। हाई सेंटिमेंट जोन मतलब वो जोन होता है जहाँ पे बहुत सारी बाइंग या सेलिंग एक्टिविटी होती है। ओके, जहाँ पे बहुत बाई सेल होता जा रहा है तो वो हाई सेंटिमेंट जोन होता है। तो समझ में आती है कि बात भाई वहां पर जो है ना प्राइस पहुंच गया है तो बहुत एक्टिविटी हो रही है और वहां से बाइंग बहुत शुरू हो गई। ये तो प्राइस पहली बार इस इन जोन्स को टच कर रहा है और फिर उसको उस जोन में उसको इतनी एक्टिविटी सडनली आ जाए, तो मुझे तो ये ना मतलब सिस्टम का एल्गोरिदम का ही बहुत वो लगता है कि किसी तरीके से, क्योंकि हमने लेवरेज लगा के बैठा है तो वो चाहता है कि किसी हाल ना हम या तो लॉस में निकाले, क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली नुकसान हमारा होगा तो फायदा तो उनका होगा। ये तो गेम मुझे खुद को भी कभी कभी समझ ही नहीं आती। अभी मैं ट्रेड में हूँ इसीलिए मैं अपनी सीट भी छोड़ नहीं पा रही हूँ। I'm growing impatient now, अगर यहाँ पर कुछ होगा ठीक है, नहीं तो मैं जितना भी लॉस होगा वो लेकर मैं निकलने वाली हूँ। ये वाला जो जोन है यहाँ पर शायद लग रहा है क्योंकि 24 नॉट 24 आवर्स, ये वाले जोन को ये शायद टेस्ट करने की कोशिश कर रहा है। ठीक है guys, I'm going to exit this position because this is not giving me what I thought. I'll tell you why exactly this setup has failed. मैं थोड़ा सा लॉस रिड्यूस करने के चक्कर में और उसको बढ़ा रही हूँ। एक्चुअली मुझे वेट करना ही नहीं चाहिए था। जब वो $5 पे पहुंच गया था, मुझे सीधा सीधा एग्जिट मान लेना चाहिए था। यही अक्सर सब लोग गलतियां करते हैं कि चलो थोड़ा और रिड्यूस कर लेंगे एटलीस्ट करके हम बैठते हैं। पर ये मार्केट बहुत, मैं कह रही हूँ ना, इसमें हमारा कोई दोष नहीं होता है। हमें जिस तरीके से सिखाया जाता है, जो बताया जाता है, हम लोग वो सब अप्लाई करते हैं, फिर भी ये हमारे साथ मैनिपुलेशन करती है। तो इट्स लाइक दैट ओनली। Okay, I'm going to close this because this is now going beyond my capacity to bear the loss. It's fine. 77.5 मैंने कितना यूज किया? मैंने $102 लगाए थे, 77 पर आ गई हूँ। $25 का लॉस हुआ है। ठीक है, कोई नहीं, हम फिर इसको रिकवर करने की कोशिश करेंगे। देखो, यहाँ पर ये सेटअप में सी दिस, तो एविडेंटली 1 आवर के चार्ट पे भी ये बेसिकली एग्जॉस्टेड लेवल पे पहुंच गया है। हालांकि इसको एक्चुअली यहाँ से पुल बैक लेना चाहिए था, पर ये हमेशा, मोस्टली मैं हमेशा गौर करती हूँ जब भी हम ट्रेड में बने होते हैं ना, तो ये बेसिकली जानबूझ के इसको ऊपर के लेवल पे लेके जाता है, मतलब ऑपोजिट डायरेक्शन में। अभी यहाँ पर देखो एग्जॉशन लेवल पर पहुंच गया है, इसको आइडियली यहाँ से नीचे वापस पुल बैक करना चाहिए था। 4 आवर पे भी आप देख रहे हो कि ये बेसिकली 46 पे है। फोर आवर में भी डाउन ट्रेंड में ही है, पर वो पुल बैक जोन में था। पुल बैक में इतना पुल बैक नहीं होता है। ये इतना पुल बैक क्यों ले रहा है? क्योंकि मुझे, आई एम 100% श्योर, सबको पता है कि डाउन ट्रेंड में हमें शॉर्ट की पोजीशन लेनी होती है। सबको पता है कि डाउन ट्रेंड में शॉर्ट ही लेते हैं हम लोग। तो आई एम श्योर कि हर किसी ने शॉर्ट ट्रेड लिया होगा, वो जानबूझकर सबके सबके लेवरेज खा रहे हैं। और क्या है, इट्स अ सिंपल लॉजिक। इतना तो समझ ही आ रहा है सबको। डाउन ट्रेंड में कोई भी बाय नहीं करता है। हम सबको पता है कि डाउन ट्रेंड में हम कभी भी बाय नहीं करते हैं। डाउन ट्रेंड में सिर्फ स्पॉट मार्केट में जाके हम लोग बाय करते हैं, फ्यूचर्स में तो हम बाय करते नहीं। फिर भी उसने बेसिकली, हमने लेवरेज लगा के हमने शॉर्ट ही किया, जो कि हमने सारे हर तरीके से, हर वैलिडेशन से हमने सही ट्रेड लिया। आई एम श्योर मेरी तरह हजारों लाखों लोगों ने भी शॉर्ट ट्रेड ही लगाया होगा। अब वो बेसिकली करेगा यही कि जो है ना, जैसे ही शॉर्ट ट्रेड आया तो उसने जानबूझ के प्राइस को ऊंचा कर दिया ताकि सारे के सारे लोगों के स्टॉप लॉसेस हिट हो जाए, या तो फिर सारे के सारे लोगों के लाइक क्या कहते हैं, जो एग्जिट मारनी होती है लोगों को, वो प्री एग्जिट्स मार के चले जाए या फियर में एग्जिट कर दे। तो एग्जैक्टली इसी तरीके से ये मैनिपुलेशन होती है। कभी कभी प्रॉफिट जो मिलता है ना हमको, वो बहुत ही मिनिमलिस्टिक ही मिलता है। $2, $4, $10 बहुत हो गए। पर जब ये लेता है ना, लेते वक्त ये बहुत लेता है, इसका डबल ले लेगा, लेकिन देते वक्त आपको $5-10 भी नहीं देगा, आप देखोगे। और क्योंकि मैं बहुत टाइम से ट्रेड कर रही हूँ, तो मुझे तो आई एम लाइक श्योर के ना, मुझे पता है कि जब मैं प्रॉफिट बनाती हूँ तो मेरा प्रॉफिट $5-10 के आसपास रहेगा, लेकिन जब वो लॉस लेता है तो इसी तरीके से लेता है। Anyways, it's okay. One entry, something going wrong is still not is not the end of the life. We are going to plan one more entry. आज का रेजिस्टेंस भी काफी छोटा था, बट वी ट्राइड स्टेइंग इन द थिंग के चलो जितना मूव हो रहा है, फिर सडनली एक अनप्रिडिक्टेबल चीज हो जाती है, और ये इस तरीके से वी गेट टू सी थिंग्स। इट्स ओके, मे बी हालांकि I would have just needed 20 points to make the profit. That was all I needed. Even with 5-10 $5-10 move, I could have made the profit. But you see how it has manipulated. दोनों चार्ट्स ओपन रखते हैं वैसे। इस स्पॉट में भी ऑलमोस्ट मोर और लेस सिमिलर लग रहा है 5 मिनट्स के चार्ट में। ये कैंडल पे हमें ट्रेड नहीं लेना, वी हैव टू टेक द ट्रेड इन द नेक्स्ट सेकेंड और थर्ड कैंडल. Now this time I'm going to apply the arbitrage rule. Let's see. अभी जहाँ पे ये दिख रही है, मैं फिर से सेकेंड कैंडल पे अपना शॉर्ट ट्रेड प्लान करूंगी, जस्ट इन केस समथिंग इज गोइंग रॉन्ग हियर, इन द सेंस मार्केट अगेन मुझे धोखा दे देती है, तो मैं स्पॉट मार्केट में जाऊंगी, क्योंकि मैंने साइमल्टेनियसली यहाँ पे भी स्पॉट ओपन कर रखा है. जैसे ही अगर मेरा शॉर्ट मुझे धोखा देगा ना, मैं जाऊंगी और स्पॉट में मैं अपना बाई ट्रेड लगाऊंगी सेम प्राइस पे. तो मैंने ओके सॉरी, मुझे ना थोड़ा फंड उसमें ट्रांसफर करना पड़ेगा पहले. लेट मी डू दैट ताकि मैं रेडी रहूँ. मैं पहले फ्यूचर से थोड़ा सा स्पॉट में आधा अमाउंट ट्रांसफर कर देती हूँ, ठीक है ना. ओके, अब मेरे पास दोनों में भी है पैसे. ओके, अभी मेरे पास ये मैं पूरा अमाउंट शॉर्ट में भी इस्तेमाल करूंगी और इधर मैं लॉन्ग में इस्तेमाल करूंगी. लेट्स सी. मुझे एक्चुअली स्टार्टिंग ऑफ द डे ओनली आई शुड हैव डन दिस. आई डिड दिस मिस्टेक. जब मुझे शॉर्ट ने मुझे धोखा दिया ना, तो आई शुड हैव एक्चुअली, मैं पूरा अमाउंट बेसिकली यूज कर लिया फॉर टेकिंग अ ट्रेड. व्हाट आई शुड हैव डन, आई शुड हैव डिवाइडेड इट इन टू हाफ्स. एंड जैसे ही मुझे शॉर्ट ने धोखा दिया, तो मैं स्पॉट में जाके उस वक्त एग्जैक्ट टाइम पे बाई कर सकती थी, एग्जैक्ट टाइम यहाँ पे उसने मुझे धोखा दिया. तो दैट वे अगर मैंने शॉर्ट में पैसा नहीं भी बनाया होता, मैं एग्जिट मार सकती थी और मैं बाई में पैसा बना सकती थी. वो गलती कर दी मैंने. अभी अगर मैं एग्जीक्यूट कर पा रही हूँ जल्दी जल्दी साइमल्टेनियसली दोनों मार्केट्स में इमीडिएटली, ये बहुत रिस्की चीज है गाइस. यू गाइस शुड नॉट डू इट अंटिल अनलेस इट्स बेसिकली लाइक यू गाइस बिकम वेरी वेरी प्रोफिशिएंट इनफ. ये बहुत रिस्की भी हो सकता है, एट द सेम टाइम बहुत नुकसानदेह हो सकता है. तो प्लीज, जब तक आप 100% श्योर ना हो अबाउट एग्जीक्यूटिंग द ऑर्डर ना, डोंट इवन डू इट. मैंने दोनों में भी फंडिंग करके रखी है. मैं मार्केट पे ऑर्डर लगा देती हूँ 100% करके. पूरा का पूरा पैसा लगा देती हूँ. अरे आगे क्यों नहीं बढ़ रहा है? फिर बताइए, एक मिनट. ये हट क्यों नहीं रहा? 100% क्यों नहीं रहा यार? हट जाए यार, ना मेरी एंट्री मिस हो जाए. नीचे ना, ये एक्चुअली आ क्या रही है? तो मैं इसको $50 में लिख देती हूँ इंस्टेड ऑफ ड्राइविंग. ओके, 50 इसमें मैंने लगा दिया. अब मैं यहाँ पर आकर अपना देखती हूँ. इसमें मैं अपना पर परसेंट और 10 यानी 27 इंटू 10 टाइम्स अगर मैं करूँ, तो मुझे बेसिकली $270 का पोजीशन आएगा. तो फॉर एग्जांपल अगर मैंने अभी पे उसमें 2972 का पोजीशन लिया फॉर एग्जांपल, तो मुझे उसके अगर मैं 30 पॉइंट्स नीचे जाती हूँ, जैसे 62, 52, 32, 2942 पे अगर मैं निकालती हूँ, सॉरी, $270 जो कि मैं 2972 पे पोजीशन लेती हूँ, तो मुझे इतने यूनिट्स आएंगे. यूनिट्स इन द सेंस मेरे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स. और मैं इसको बेचती हूँ 2942 पे फॉर एग्जाम्पल, तो मुझे आएगा इससे $3 का प्रॉफिट। देखो $3 का ही प्रॉफिट हो रहा है। उस वाली ट्रेड में, जो पिछले वाले ट्रेड में मैंने $25 खोए ना, उसमें एक्चुअली सिर्फ मुझे 20 पॉइंट चाहिए थे टू बी एबल टू मेक गुड अमाउंट ऑफ प्रॉफिट। अब यहाँ पर देखो क्योंकि साइज पोजीशन की कम हो गई है, यूजलेस है गाइस। मैं ट्रेड ले भी लूँ ना तो इतना सिग्निफिकेंट प्रॉफिट नहीं होगा, बिकॉज स्पॉट में मैं $50 लगा रही हूँ, जिसका मेरा मैं लेवरेज बढ़ा ही नहीं सकती हूँ, तो इट इज यूजलेस। आइडियली मुझे करना ये चाहिए था कि यहाँ पर अगर मेरे पास अकाउंट में बेसिकली जैसे मैं $1000 की यहाँ पे पोजीशन ले रही हूँ, तो मुझे वहाँ पे भी स्पॉट में $100 की पोजीशन लेनी चाहिए थी। वो मैं करती तो मुझे पॉसिबल था, पर अभी यूजलेस। मैं नहीं लूंगी ये पोजीशन, इट्स नॉट वर्थ इट। डिड यू गाइस सी व्हाई एम आई डूइंग दिस? इसमें तो मुझे एटलीस्ट साइज बढ़ाने की अपॉर्चुनिटी है, और अगर मैं इसको पूरा अमाउंट नहीं यूज करना चाहती तो मैं अवॉइड भी कर सकती हूँ, पर द पॉइंट हियर इज इट्स बेसिकली नॉट गोइंग टू गिव मी। अगर मैं स्पॉट में जाके इसको लगाऊंगी तो मुझे एटलीस्ट जो मैं अमाउंट लगा रही हूँ उसके इक्विवेलेंट मुझे वो अमाउंट से मैं लगाऊंगी, तो चांसेस बनते हैं। जैसे इसमें अगर मैं $1000 की पोजीशन लगा रही हूँ $100 से, तो वहां पे मुझे $1000 डाल के मुझे वो पोजीशन निकालनी पड़ेगी, जो कि प्रैक्टिकली इस सिचुएशन में इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल। Did you guys understand what I'm trying to say? एक्चुअली मैं सोच रही थी कि मैं अपना आधा पैसा उसमें डालूं ना, बट देखो बिकॉज मैं $50 की पोजीशन लूंगी तो हाफ ही मेरा प्रॉफिट होगा ना। आई हैव टू वेट फॉर एटलीस्ट मिनिमम ऑफ 500 पॉइंट्स टू बेसिकली, नॉट इवन 500, उससे ज्यादा हो बेसिकली। अभी देखो जैसे अगर मैं आपको बोलूं कि मैं $100 का ये फ्यूचर्स में मैं ट्रेड ले रही हूँ और 10x का मैं लेवरेज ले रही हूँ, तो मैं $1000 की यहाँ पे पोजीशन बना रही हूँ शॉर्ट के लिए। तो अगर मुझे $1000 के लिए सिर्फ 20 पॉइंट्स चाहिए, 20 पॉइंट्स यानी अभी फॉर एग्जाम्पल $1000 में मैंने समझो 2900 में मैंने कुछ खरीदारी की और मैं बेचती हूँ 2920 पे, तो मुझे बेसिकली $6 का यही प्रॉफिट हो गया। ओके, अभी ये कैसे हुआ? 100 इंटू 10, और फिर उसको मैंने 2900 में खरीदा और बेचा मैंने 2920 में 20 पॉइंट वॉज गुड इनफ फॉर मी टू मेक अ $6 प्रॉफिट. बट अभी यही से स्ट्रैटेजी, अभी आपको मैं क्या बोल रही थी कि आई शॉर्ट इट इन फ्यूचर्स एंड आई बेसिकली गो एंड बाई इट इन स्पॉट. क्योंकि बाई स्पॉट में तो एक ही तरीके की ट्रेडिंग होती है, बाई लो सेल हाई ही होता है, और स्पॉट में आप सेल नहीं कर सकते. यू कैन ओनली बाई इट एंड बाई करने के बाद ही आप सेल कर सकते हो. तो अभी मैं वहां पे मैं क्या कर रही थी, जब से मेरे जो मेरा $100 में से $77 बच गए थे, उसको मैं डिवाइड करके मैं सोच रही थी कि वहां जाके मैं अपने $50 से पोजीशन बनाऊंगी. लेकिन $50 से मैं पोजीशन बना तो लूंगी, लेकिन मेरे को इतनी लंबी मार्जिन, मतलब इतना ज्यादा वेट करना पड़ेगा जो कि प्रैक्टिकली पॉसिबल नहीं है फॉर द प्राइस टू शूट टू दैट लेवल. तो अगर मुझे सेम ये 20 पॉइंट वाला फंडा चाहिए, तो मुझे स्पॉट में भी जाके $1000 मेरे रियल के $1000 लगाने पड़ेंगे टू बी एबल टू टेक आर्बिट्राज पोजिशन दे. अगर वहां जाके मैं ट्रेड कर रही हूँ और मुझे 20 पॉइंट के फर्क से वहां पे मुझे प्रॉफिट चाहिए, अभी सोचो रिस्क टू रिवॉर्ड आप कितना ज्यादा हो जाएगा. एक तो मैं यहाँ पर $100 लगा रही हूँ, जो कि 10% मैं इसके ऊपर मार्जिन लगा के मैं इस पे शॉर्ट करने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ, और सिर्फ बनाने की क्या कोशिश कर रही हूँ, $5 या $6 बनाने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ, वो भी 20 पॉइंट से. और वहां पर मैं अपने खुद की जेब से बेसिकली $1000 डाल रही हूँ, और डाल के मैं बेसिकली अगेन वो 20 पॉइंट का फायदा उठाते हुए आई एम ट्राइंग टू अगेन मेक $6. तो ये कोई अक्लमंदी हुई? ऑनेस्टली स्पीकिंग इट इज नॉट. क्योंकि रिस्क करने के लिए बहुत कुछ है, लेकिन पाने बहुत कम है. लाइक व्हाट यू ट्राइंग टू गेट इज वे टू लेस देन व्हाट यू आर एक्चुअली रिस्किंग देयर. तो is it worth or not, it's, you guys can see it on the screen. Market basically does not, अगर ये फंडा है, आप लोग को कोई बोलता है आर्बिट्राज कर लो, आर्बिट्राज कर लो, इट इज बेसिकली, इट लुक्स गुड व्हेन यू आर टॉकिंग. आप जो है ना सुनने में इजी लगता है कि यार वही चीज है ना, सेम एंट्री पॉइंट में मैं यहाँ से बाय कर लूंगा, यहाँ पे सेल कर लूंगा, इमीडिएटली मैं एग्जीक्यूट कर लूंगा. लेकिन दैट्स नॉट हाउ इजी इट इज यू कैन मेक मनी. स्पॉट में आप जाके आप अपना खुद का ट्रेड ले रहे हो, यू आर बेसिकली गोइंग एंड बाइंग ऑन योर own money. You're not going and you're not taking leverage or anything out there. So in that scenario it becomes very difficult कि आप लोग ना ये जो आर्बिट्राज का गेम जो बोलते हैं ना, उसमें प्रॉफिट बनने के बहुत कम चांसेस होते हैं. कम चांसेस क्या मतलब, देखो यू आर रिस्किंग वे टू मच एक्चुअली स्पीकिंग. प्रैक्टिकलिटी से सोचो, रिस्क कितना ले रहे हो, $1000 का लाइक आप वो ले रहे हो. Anyways, guys, I'll continue with small little break. फिर हम वापस आकर देखते हैं कि अगर हमें कुछ अच्छा सेटअप मिलता है तो विल ट्राई टू टेक अ ट्रेड एंड सी कि पहली बारी में हमने नुकसान उठाया. आई नो वी लॉस्ट इट, बट विल ट्राई टू रिकवर इट, विल ट्राई टू सी इफ वी कैन मेक मनी. अभी मार्केट में अच्छा खासा मूव आया है, जिसकी वजह से ऑलमोस्ट $25 का तो मेरे को नुकसान हुआ है, लेकिन अब वो $25 हम रिकवर कर सकते हैं या नहीं रिकवर कर सकते हैं, देखेंगे. We'll find another spot, another place where we can enter into the market and see whether we have some opportunity or not. So this is all part and parcel of life, guys. There are days when you will make profit, there are days when you will not. So I really cannot tell you कि 100% profit होगा ही होगा. This is, if I am making this statement, then I am also at fault. मैं सिर्फ आपको मैनिपुलेट कर रही हूँ और कुछ नहीं, because somebody telling you that 100% you're bound to make profit every day of your life, it's not going to happen. So that's life, that's trading, that's how it happens. So don't get carried away by looking at whatever has happened. Close the day with a loss, and maybe you can start your day with a fresh start and again take a trade at the right setup. अभी जब तक प्रॉपर कंफर्मेशन या प्रॉपर वो नहीं आएगा, वी विल अगेन वेट फॉर प्रॉपर setups and then we'll try to take a trade. Okay, so let me just go to So now we have $25 loss, which we have to recover. And so now there are two things only. Either I'll have to play very smart, where I am but let me just say this. ये मेरे को कैंडल्स मेजर करने को ये बहुत बड़े बड़े कैंडल्स आए आज. Let me measure ये कितने का मूव था. 2.5. So between this candle to this candle itself was around 4.5% का मूव था ये. अभी मुझे थोड़ा सा होशियारी से प्लानिंग करना पड़ेगा. मेरी प्लानिंग अभी 5% के मूव में मेरी बेसिकली पूरी पोजीशन लिक्विडेट हो सकती है. अगर मैं जो रिस्क प्लानिंग कर रही हूँ वो काफ़ी ज़्यादा रिस्की है. अगर मैं 20x का लेवरेज लूँगी लेकिन दिस टू दिस, अभी जैसे मार्केट कहाँ से यहाँ से फिर 1655 से लेके ये कौन सी कैंडल थी, 6 बजे वाली कैंडल थी. यानी 5 से लेके 6 बजे के 1 घंटे में मेरी पोजीशन पूरी लिक्विडेट हो सकती है. जस्ट इन केस इफ आई टेक एनी रॉन्ग मूव. ओके, अब ये हो गया मेरा 75 into 20. अगर मैं करूँ 1500 वाली पोजीशन हो गई. अब 1500 में बेसिकली मुझे चाहिए फॉर एग्जाम्पल जैसे अभी राइट नाउ चल रहा है 2974. फॉर एग्जाम्पल 2974 2982. अगर मैं 2982 पे बेचती हूँ मुझे $5 का प्रॉफिट होगा. अगर मैं जैसे मान लो कि मैं 92 पे बेचती हूँ 2990, तो मुझे $10 का प्रॉफिट. बट पॉइंट कि जो 10 पॉइंट मैं चाहती हूँ फिर 20 पॉइंट 88 से 880 900 20 पॉइंट्स का तो नहीं है, तो कितने के मार्केट है, और सॉरी वाई में टेकिंग ऑन द मेजरिंग स्केल। ऐसे यहाँ से अगर मैं यहाँ तक लेती हूँ तो मैं 2% की मार्केट की 2% is what I'm expecting the market to come down to. मैंने 20 पॉइंट जो मैं सोच रही हूँ, मुझे से ये रहा तो मैं लिख रहा हूँ 291, सॉरी माइनस करना है 2981 माइनस 2919 तो 62 पॉइंट्स के अंदर है। तो अगर मैं $75 का इस्तेमाल करके 20 टाइम में लेवरेज लेती हूँ, यानी 1500, तो मुझे चाहिए जैसे 296 पे फॉर एग्जाम्पल एंट्री बनाना है और मैं बेचती हूँ उसको 2954 पे, तो मुझे आएगा $5 का प्रॉफिट। देखने में कैलकुलेशन में तो बहुत इजी और अच्छा लग रहा है, पर यू नो honestly speaking, when you enter into the trade, it's not going to behave the way it has to behave. यहाँ पे तो देखो कितनी 2% की कैंडल बन रही है, 1.5%। अब मैं जैसे ही ट्रेड में जाऊंगी, इसको पता चल जाएगा कि मैं ट्रेड में हूँ, तो ये जानबूझ के मेरे ऑपोजिट जाने की कोशिश करेगी ताकि मेरा लेवरेज खा सके या मेरा पोजीशन को खा सके करके। तो फिलहाल तो चार्ट्स पे अच्छा लग रहा है कि 2% की कैंडल बन रही है। जैसा ही मैं ट्रेड में आऊंगी ना, ये जो छोटे छोटे आपको कैंडल दिख रहे हैं ना, ये कैंडल बनना शुरू हो जाएंगे। प्रॉब्लम यही है ना कि नो मैटर हम लोग कितना भी सही ट्रेड लेते हैं, नो मैटर कितनी भी सही टेक्निकल एनालिसिस करते हैं, इस मार्केट को मतलब हमें हराने में ही मजा आता है एक्चुअली। क्या कहते हो आप लोग? Should I take the trade? $75 with a 10x, sorry, with a 20x leverage. प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अगर मार्केट से 5% भी मेरे अगेंस्ट गई ना, मैं पूरा $75 का $75 ही खत्म हो जाएगा, पूरे के पूरा खत्म हो जाएगा मेरा, दैट्स द इशू है। So the kind of risk to reward that I'm planning is way too much. Although I can take like $75 into 20x, but a 5% move against me can be a very fatal thing for me actually. हालांकि मुझे सिर्फ 10 पॉइंट चाहिए $5 बनाने के लिए भी, पर एक मूव $5 दे सकता है। एक मूव, एक से बड़ी कैंडल 2% की भी बन जाएगी ना, तो मेरा $75 is going to kind of completely square off. What should I do? Should I take it? ठीक है, मुझे भी स्टिल एक प्रॉपर फीलिंग नहीं आ रही है, स्टे पर बैठने और ऐसे गाइस, एक बात ध्यान में रखें आप लोग, all of you including myself, I also, when we are looking at the charts, we are doing all the best possible technical analysis. It's not that your technical analysis is at fault. You're seeing all the right things and validations to take a trade, but still market will, give you dhoka, usko bimari hai. It will basically betray you, because यार मार्केट को भी तो पैसे बनाने हैं ना, तो हर बार आपको प्रॉफिट देते रहेगी तो उसको भी तो पैसा बनना है ना। तो अगर आप लोग कभी कभी ये सोचते हो कि क्योंकि लॉस हो गया, बिग लॉस हो गया एंड ऑल ऑफ दैट, यार मैंने गलत टेक्निकल एनालिसिस कर ली, या मैंने कुछ गलत देख लिया, मैंने गलत पॉइंट पिकअप कर लिया, या मैंने गलत सेटअप को ले लिया। गलत सेटअप्स नहीं होते हैं, बस प्रॉब्लम यही होती है कि फेलियर होता है क्योंकि उस समय पे, अब टेक्निकल पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से तो यही समझ में आता है कि बेसिकली व्हाट, वहां से जो है ना, अब आपने जैसे बाई एंट्री ले रखी है तो वहां से सेलर्स स्ट्रॉन्ग हो गए, तो जो पलटी मार देती है ना मार्केट, वो ही प्रॉब्लम होता है, और क्या है। और ये प्रॉब्लम जो बनता है वो बेसिकली या तो हम लोग बहुत ज्यादा जल्दी प्री एंट्री ले लेते हैं, या फिर कभी कभी हम ओवर लेवरेज भी ले लेते हैं, जिससे बहुत प्रॉब्लम्स होती हैं। अभी मुझे क्या है ना, फिलहाल मैंने जब डे का स्टार्ट रेंज फाइंड आउट किया था, मैंने एंटर्ड इनटू द मार्केट, द रेंज वाज ओनली बिटवीन 57 पॉइंट्स। मैंने वो एग्जैक्ट प्रोबेबिलिटी रखकर मैंने अपनी ट्रेड फिट की थी आज की, ये सोच करके अगर 57 पॉइंट्स का मूव है दिन भर में, तो मुझे सिर्फ 20 पॉइंट्स चाहिए मेरे प्रॉफिट बनाने के। और मार्केट ने मुझे इतनी बुरी तरीके से धोखा दिया ना, कि सीधा मेरे $25 खा के ही शांति आई उसको। अब आकर कहीं वो बेसिकली नीचे उतरने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। सो द पॉइंट हियर इज, नो मैटर मैंने एग्जैक्ट सही सेटअप पिकअप किया, फिर भी वो ऑपोजिट में बिहेव कर रही है। तो अब अगर मैं लेवरेज ज्यादा कर देती हूँ, तो फिर अगेन आई एम गोइंग टू फॉल इनटू अ रिस्क। मैं ये सोच रही हूँ क्योंकि एक एक कैंडल अभी जो फॉर्म हुई है ना, वो 1.5-2% की फॉर्म हुई है। अगर मैं 20x लेवरेज ले लूँ ना, अगर मार्केट मेरे अगेंस्ट से 5% अगेंस्ट जाएगी ना, पिछले वाले में तो फिर भी मेरे पास ऑप्शन था, जो कि 10x का लेवरेज ले रखा था मैंने, तो 10x में तो मेरे पास कितना, मेरे पास आई थिंक 10x में मेरे पास लिक्विडेशन के लिए कितना, मुझे याद नहीं है, 29 कितना मैंने लिया था, 2867 एंट्री प्राइस कहाँ गई, 2867 पर मैंने एंट्री बनाई, और मुझे 2935 पे क्लोज करना था आई थिंक, या तो लेट्स सी, एक मिनट होल्ड ऑन फॉर अ सेकंड गाइस। 2867 एंट्री, 10x leverage, ओके 10x लेवरेज मतलब 10%, फिनिक्स का मैं बेसिकली इतना ही वेट कर सकती थी। अभी तो मैं आप लोगों को बोल रही हूँ 20x लगाऊंगी, तो 20x में तो मैं खाली 5% का ही मूव बर्दाश्त कर पाऊंगी। इट्स वेरी रिस्की, दैट्स ब्रूटली ट्रुथ। इतना बड़ा रिस्क लेना तो नहीं चाहिए मुझे, तो क्योंकि मार्केट ने मुझे आज बड़ी बुरी तरीके से धोखा दिया, तो आई हैव टू मे बी, शुड आई रिवेंज ट्रेड, शुड आई just let it go and come back other day? अगर मैं रिवेंज ट्रेड करूंगी तो आई माइट एंड अप losing out on more than what I can actually get. So should I let it go? क्योंकि मुझे अभी फिलहाल क्या हो रहा है ना, जिस तरीके की ये मूवमेंट लग रही है ना, I'm not even able to understand कि अभी इसके आगे few hours में what will happen here. देखो, prediction, when we are trying to predict for the day, we look at whatever has happened in the historical past. So between 24 hours, whatever has happened, I tried looking at it and I was trying to predict that if the same permutation combinations and same probabilities are going to continue, मैंने उस हिसाब से ट्रेड लिया। अब अचानक से it moved like more than 4-5% against me. It was a very unpredictable thing. तो अभी मुझे फिलहाल के सिचुएशन के हिसाब से ट्रेड लेना थोड़ा सा डाउट आ रहा है कि अगर मैं ट्रेड ले भी लूँ, क्योंकि प्रॉपर अभी फिलहाल प्रिडिक्टेबिलिटी बन नहीं रही है। उसे मुझे धोखा देके 5% आगे बढ़ गई है, तो ट्रेड लूँ नहीं, वही फिर कहीं ना धोखा दे दे मुझे। क्या कहते हैं आप लोग? Anybody wants to say something in the comments? What do you think? कि मैं सही सोच रही हूँ? अभी अगर मैं ट्रेड लगाऊंगी ना, या तो वो रिवेंज ट्रेडिंग होगी, या तो जल्दी के चक्कर में ना मैं गैम्बलिंग करूंगी। इट वोंट बी ट्रेडिंग, आई बिलीव। क्योंकि मैं क्या करने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ पता है? मेरे पास अमाउंट जो है ना, उसको मैं 20 टाइम्स लेवरेज लगा के उसको मैं एक गैम्बल खेलने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ। ये पैटर्न को देखकर तो मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है कि प्राइस नीचे हो जाएगा, but again, as I said, this market has the habit of ditching you all the time. तो रिस्क एंड चांस लूं नहीं लूं समझ नहीं आ रहा। यहाँ तक इसने टेस्ट कर लिया है, अगर गलती से इसने ब्रेक करके ऊपर पहुंच गई और ये वाले जोन को टेस्ट करने लगेगी, तब मेरी बात लगने लगी। और फिर स्पॉट में भी मेरे पास अमाउंट नहीं है बहुत बड़ा, ताकि मैं अगर शॉर्ट में मेरी गलती होती है तो स्पॉट में मैं कम से कम वहां जाके रिकवर कर लूँ। What do you guys say? Should I take the chance? 50% इस्तेमाल करती हूँ। Mm-hmm. It's not worth. Linux is good enough. Let's see. So I think either I'll have to increase my leverage, which is risky, given that market is moving way too much. Mm, if I'm lowering my leverage, then the problem here is with a very small position size, I'll have to wait a lot to be able to get into a profitable zone. It's okay. I'll take a small position only. Let me see first what is happening on the charts. Oh, mm, good. I did not take a trade now because you see, on 4 hours chart, it is basically At 48, it's reaching the neutral zone. Now, till it reaches the neutral zone and it breaks out from there, we don't have any position. Good thing that I saw this. Otherwise, if I would have taken a position here, and because on 4 hours chart, it's not reached the overbought condition still, my money or my stop loss is getting hit is very high here. If there is any questions, please ask. Today market again kind of betrayed our setup. And because I don't want to go for revenge trading, I'm just still waiting for proper confirmation. I'm on a 4 hours chart because I'm just waiting for the exhaustion level to come on 4 hours chart too. Hi guys, hi. Today there's no clear-cut clarity, guys. Starting of the session, we lost around $25 because market behaved very, very crazily today. It was a lot of manipulation day. So I think that's where we kind of lost it. And now to take a trade, I'm feeling a bit still unsure. Reason being, uh, the predictability kind of looks a bit weird here. Still, I'm not able to look for a proper setup here actually. Therefore, if I go by chart patterns, double top chart pattern, I still no buy or sell entry right now because market is still in a weird position today. Although I can take a trade, but I didn't want it to. Guys, today some very weird thing has happened. Trust me, this has never ever happened in my life at least. And I'm really, really shocked. I'm just trying to analyze why the setup has failed despite of choosing the very right position. I'm trying to match the 5 minute start with 4 hour start on two screens now, but you guys can only see the 4 hour chart. My 4 hour chart is clearly showing my price is in downtrend, and on my 4 minutes, sorry, 5 minutes chart also, price was very clearly sitting in downtrend. So looking at both of them, I made a decision to take a short trade, but price basically betrayed me and the setup failed actually. I'm trying to understand where the setup has failed today. My 4 hour chart is very clearly showing me how is this possible. This is my 4 hour chart and this is my 5 minutes chart. Okay. Now, this is exactly where I took my entry, 2867. So here is my entry, 2867. Okay, somewhere here I took the entry. No, not here. Here, somewhere here. Okay, this is where I took the entry. How did this fail? Did moving average manipulate me? Two nine six seven here. Sorry, 2867 here. Somewhere in this candle. Hmm, what do you think has happened here? 4 hours is clearly showing price is going downward. I made the right decision to somewhere around 1650. Hmm. Okay, now I got it. Now I understood why my setup has failed. Did you guys understand what has happened here? Did you guys understand? Anybody has any questions? Did you guys understand what has happened here? Now When I took a entry at a very correct stage, the only thing which I did wrong was because in between 2 hours, I wanted to basically take a break and I didn't wanted to uh, leave the system as is. So I went out of system. So seeing that my price reached like 25 um, dollar loss, I pre-exited again. That's a mistake I did. Hmm. Mhm. I grew impatient. I should have stuck to the setup. See, my 4 hour candle is still valid, still there actually. Mhm. Okay. Now I got it. Where exactly the problem has come. Did you guys also identify the mistake? What has happened here? Our setup was very correct where we took the entry. But because of impatience, like I was taking a break in between, I just closed it at a $25 loss because I was not watching the market continuously. I didn't want it to go on a break and just leave the screen like that, right? Because if I'm moving, then I thought market, if it is moving against me a little more crazier, then I might be punished. So I went on to a break and there I exited the market and you see what has happened. So ideally, we took a right place, but because right now there's not much of liquidity, I guess, in the market. The market is hunting the liquidity from everywhere. And you see both the charts. The left chart is basically 4 hours chart and the right one is 5 minutes chart. So I made my entry point on 5 minutes only and everything was good. This is where I made the entry point to, no, I made it here. Now what has happened here is although on shorter time frame, I thought that a pullback is coming. You see, in this zone, RSI was sitting at somewhere around 70, 77. But same position on the 4 hours chart, what has happened here is 28, what was my point? 2863. See, this was my point of entry, 2867, this point. And at that time, RSI was not even near 30 or something. On 4 hours chart, price was trying to move up because from 30, like below, whenever on RSI, it moves like totally in the oversold condition, right? After that, it was trying to pull back. The mistake that has happened here is looking at, I didn't realize on RSI it was sitting at 30, somewhere near 30. If I would have watched it, what I thought, what I looked at is I looked at only a moving average, and I thought it's in downtrend. Okay, let me go and pick a trade. And what I did, I came to the short time frame, 5 minutes, and I took a trade. But although even in short time frame it was in downtrend, and even in long time frame also it was in downtrend, what I missed out is on RSI it was sitting near overbought conditions, which means before, again, for it to completely get exhausted, it has to move above 70 or 80 only, and then that time only it can actually come down. Before that it cannot. And this is exactly what has happened here, that on my RSI I didn't check that it was in the oversold conditions, and I saw on the bigger time frame it is in the overbought condition, and I just took a short trade there. So you understand what is going wrong here, guys? Like why the setup has failed, or why the setup is failing? Did you guys understand? Mhm. A small mistake. Actually, I saw that even on DMI, I saw that it was sellers very strong. Mhm. Mhm. Or it could also mean one thing, that when it is a downtrend, most likely a lot of people like to short in that scenario, right? Because see, although right now on shorter time frame it might be an uptrend for a small time, but a little while ago when it was near that price that I told you, it was basically sitting near 28. It was sitting near below the moving average there. Shit. हम्म अभी हम लोग ना नेक्स्ट टाइम जो ट्रेड लेंगे ऐसे ही लेंगे, रुक जाओ. दिस वे क्या रहेगा बताएं. When we are not toggling between the screen, we'll be sure of where we are placing our orders and everything. तो बार बार हम लोग जो we are moving in between the screens ना, तो उसमें confusion हो रहा है. शायद मैंने भी some point I would have overseen or something. कुछ तो मैंने गड़बड़ की है. ठीक है, कोई नहीं, $25 हमें रिकवर करने हैं. We will recover. एक पॉइंट चूक गई यार, एक पॉइंट चूक गई मुझसे. मैंने सिर्फ डाउन ट्रेंड देख लिया और मैंने अपनी ट्रेड लगा दी. पर देखो, मेरी सेटअप कंप्लीटली गलत भी नहीं है. रीजन भी कि आज के सिनेरियो में ये बेसिकली ऊपर उड़ गई, डजंट मीन के एवरीडे ऐसे ही होता है। कल कभी कभार होता है, जैसा मैंने प्रिडिक्ट किया ना, इमीडिएटली मार्केट स्टार्ट्स ऑनरिंग दैट, वो भी होता है। अभी आज ऐसे क्यों पलट गई, इसका तो जवाब मतलब ऑब्वियसली एक्सचेंज प्लेटफॉर्म से ही दे सकते हैं, मैं तो नहीं दे सकती, बिकॉज मुझे जो भी कंडीशंस नजर आई ऑन द स्क्रीन, मैंने उसी को देख के अपना ट्रेड डाला। डाउन ट्रेंड में होता है तो शॉर्ट ही करते हैं। मुझे लगता है कि बहुत ज्यादा शॉर्ट्स हो गए जिस समय पे मैंने ट्रेड लिया। व्हाट आई फील हैज गॉन रॉन्ग, आई टेल यू, कि हो सकता है कि वो बहुत ज्यादा परफेक्ट एंट्री सेटअप हो, जहां पे हम सब ने मिलकर ट्रेड मतलब शॉर्ट ट्रेड लगाया होगा। अब ऑब्वियसली प्राइस हैज द हैबिट ऑफ बैलेंसिंग इट आउट, राइट? तो कुछ ना कुछ फंडिंग इम्बैलेंस हुआ होगा, समथिंग हैज गॉन रॉन्ग, जहां से बेसिकली शॉर्ट्स ने इम्बैलेंस क्रिएट कर दिया, जिसकी वजह से प्राइस रिवर्स हो गया। रिवर्स होके वो अप ट्रेंड में पहुंच गया, और बेसिकली शॉर्ट टाइम फ्रेम पे तो अप ट्रेंड में पहुंच गया। अब देखो बिगर टाइम फ्रेम पे अभी स्टिल इट्स सिटिंग इन द डाउन ट्रेंड ओनली। हालांकि अगर इस वाली सिचुएशन को देख के अगर हम अभी भी ट्रेड लेना चाहें, तो हमें शॉर्ट का ही ट्रेड लेना चाहिए। पर मार्केट अभी देखो आपको, इट्स नॉट फेवरिंग योर डिसीजन। इट्स देयर इज प्रॉपर imbalance that is seen here. तो अभी आरएसआई पे भी देखो, इट्स कमिंग इन द ओवरबॉट कंडीशन। अभी 5 मिनट्स पे भी 60 पे आ गया है। अब 5 मिनट्स के चार्ट पर भी थोड़ी प्रॉफिट टेकिंग होगी, और फिर 4 आवर्स चार्ट पे भी आपको थोड़ा सा प्राइस नीचे आते हुए नजर आएगा, फिर अगेन ऊपर पुश होगा। Oh God, कितना छोटी सी चीज और कितनी सी छोटी सी चीज को हमने मिस कर दिया। So there's only last half an hour left. I thought I'll take another entry, but I didn't want to go for a revenge entry, so I've held myself just to understand how the market is behaving, because it kind of gave us very big uh, betrayal in the starting of the session. Mm, till 5 minutes chart has reached exhaustion levels almost. That's why it's coming down a little. But 4 hours is still having capacity here. So the left chart that you see, it's a 4 hours chart where price is moving in upward direction. That is a 4 hours chart. And on the right hand side, which you see is the downward chart, is the 5 minutes chart, where you can see price is coming down. It's in the downward direction. So 5 minutes started, thoda sa it has come to an exhaustion levels. Like obviously at 60, 70 people try to take their profits here. So that is where it is. Now when the price basically moves in exhaustion levels on 4 hours chart, exactly that is where we are going to see what the overall position will be for 5 minutes chart. We are comparing both the charts on this one screen. Right side, right one is your 5 minutes chart, left one is your 4 hours chart. I'm in Ethereum's futures chart. Let's see. The position is always made in 5 minutes chart, the entry and exit. But 4 hours chart will give us the overall picture where the price is sitting. So whenever we are placing entry, we always look at both the charts, right? So while switching between the two charts, sometimes probably we are missing out on certain things. That's why I'm putting both of them together so that we can see what is exactly happening on both the charts. And then if we are planning our entry, we'll plan our entry according to that. Okay, here my moving average is like 200 to 200. 58 on our side, no 48, 76 on our side, 62 it says. And on this it is 51. There is a good amount of difference between the two. So there on 5 minutes now it is going to hit on exhaustion levels. But here we still have capacity. So price is going to climb a little more. Now at the 200 moving average on the 4 hour chart, which is there on the left hand side, what you see it, that is where if the reversal is coming or if the price is going to move above the moving average, then based on that movement, we will plan our entry on this, on the 4 hour chart, sorry, on the 5 minutes chart. You guys last, I think 10 minutes. So price is reaching the exhaustion levels 51. You can see here. Still has capacity to go overboard, but it's coming down on the shorter time frame. But that cannot be a complete pullback here. So let's see, because price will again hit a little more so that it reaches the exhaustion levels on the RSI on 4 hours chart. See guys, we are doing the comparison of 5 minutes versus 4 hour. Every time I'm just switching between the two screens, right? I kept both the screens on the chart on the screen. Like I want to see both of them. Now, what we tend to do is we basically look at 4 hours and then again we switch to 5 minutes and then we try to conclude over there. And sometimes we miss out on small little things because we are comparing both of them. We'll know exactly where is the dip coming. Obviously, the entry points are always made on 5 minutes chart, but when we look at the overall bigger time frame is only when we will understand where the price is heading. And depending on the current site position of 4 hours chart only, any decision that you want to make on 4 hours, sorry, on 5 minutes is basically done in that manner only. So that's why I'm keeping both of them. You guys can also practice this thing where you can keep 4 hours chart on your left and 5 minutes on your right, and plan your entries always on 5 minutes chart. Now you will not plan your entry just by looking at 5 minutes. You'll look at 4 hours to understand where the price is moving. You have to see where your moving average is sitting, where the trend is overall, and then you can decide where you have to take the trade. See, price is just very close to 200 moving average. So if it surpasses this level, the uptrend can start here, which means for us, all of us, we will have the buying entry on the shorter time frame. But just in case price from this level, like which you see the moving average, the price is going to move down, then it's definitely going to we are going to plan our short entry on the 5 minutes chart. So I want you guys to fund your accounts. Remember to fund your accounts, keep it ready so that we can, take a trade. If in case I am also planning to take a trade, but it's just like 5 to 10 minutes left out for us to end the stream. So let's see, fund the account and then keep your money ready so that if I tell you that there is a buy sell position, you can take a trade. Of course, this is not force, it's up to you guys. If you find value in that thing, then yes. See, on RSI, price is still sitting at 51. So I don't have any entry right now. On shorter time frame, even if I try to take a short trade here, the movement that I'm expecting, like see, it is 2992 to 2964. How much movement is it? 29932 2966 2993 to 2964. It's about $29 move. Now, for a $100 position with a 10x or a 5x leverage, 20 points is all you need. So I think that is sufficient for that kind of a trade. But because price is again getting rejected on the 50 minutes chart, so we'll see. We'll wait for price to completely on the charts to start reversing. I think a reversal is mostly going to happen. Guys, 4 hours chart has capacity for the price to still go up. Okay, whereas the short-term pullback is coming on the 5 minutes chart. Now the kind of like the movement that is happening is wait, let me just measure this with the measurement scale here. It's about 1.26% market, like close to 1.5% of market. Now the kind of points that it is moving is it is basically 29932, 2960, around 30 points. So within this particular zone that you're talking about, $100 with a even 5x, 10x if you're planning an entry within this little zone that we measured, your profit can happen. In the last setup, what exactly happened was because we didn't see the 4 hours chart, we were juggling between the two. We didn't realize that on the 4 hours chart, there was enough capacity for the price to shoot up. Price was shooting up in the 4 hours chart, which we failed to see. That's why, that entry point was missed over there. That failure of the setup has happened because of that. So if you understand that, now both the charts are on the screen. Left is your 4 hours chart, right is your 5 minutes chart. Every time you look at 4 hours and see where the price is sitting, and then based on that you will decide whether you want to enter into a trade or not. So from the point price started coming down to the level where it has reached right now, a short entry could have easily given, let's say, I'll tell you, $100. Let's imagine you took a 10x, which I'm not encouraging, you can only take 5x as well. So the entry point, it was at 2992 and you exited at 2958 is where it went. Okay, these are the number of contracts, 299, 2958. It's going further down, you can see it. 2958 is what you exited at. So you made around $11 of profit in this zone. So you get the point here, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Now on the 4 hours chart also, we can see a pullback is coming from here. If you want to plan your short entry, you can do that, actually speaking. Just because I am taking 20x doesn't mean you guys will take a 20x. Please remember, if you are a beginner trader, not more than 5x you should plan. And I'm still trying to figure out whether I should take a trade or not. Short term. My little time frame is giving indications that it is coming down. Although I do want to take a trade, but the problem here is there is very limited time here, and I want to. Guys, taking a trade in this zone can be very risky. Reason being, here you can see that price is almost reaching the like neutral zone on the charts. Okay, so in that scenario, what happens is what is happening here. I'll tell you that if from this zone, if it is going to exhaust, like in the sense it is going to uh, go crazily above your moving average, and that uptrend starts here by mistake. Uptrend starts from here by mistake means it is definitely going to be a very, very uh, grave mistake that we are going to do. So there's a lot of risk in this particular zone, but we can, if you want to plan, you can, but it is a very, very, very tricky and very, it's a bit of a what do you call it? Guys, as I told you, this place is a very tricky place because price is just sitting near the moving average, and if it basically moves, in the upward direction, then we have very risk out here, big risk here actually. So for our chart, RSI is sitting at 50. It's a neutral zone on a 4 hours chart. It's like it's accumulating here. And you see on the 5 minute chart, which is on the right side, I think my right is your left, I think. I'm not sure. You guys are. Mm, yeah, my right is 5 minute chart and my left is 4 hours chart. I think you guys are able to see that. So when price reached like around 60, 70 on RSI on 4 hours chart, it was a good opportunity. Between this zone to this zone, you had very good opportunity to enter into a trade. So now it looks like the pullback is coming from 50 zone. Now price is basically again trying to shift in the downward direction, but here is a very tricky thing and question that you need to understand that because it is below 4 hours and very near to it actually. So if something reverses from this and you are planning your short entry, it can be very risky. You can plan your entry, but be careful of the tight stop losses and the take profits there. Okay. I don't want to rush into a trade, although I want to take a trade loan. But buyers are becoming strong. Buyers are strong on both the charts. So price is shifting in the downward direction, as I can see, but still both the charts buyers are looking strong here, and it's a very critical position that we are into. Here you can plan your trade, but it's a bit risky. At the moment, I feel it's a bit risky. If you would have planned your trade here itself and ended somewhere nearby here, I think you should be you should have been in a good position. But right now, what I feel is if you take a position, then the uh, what do you call it? The risk management can become a little tricky here. But with time to take profits and stop losses, you can still do it if you like. But maybe you'll have to increase the size of the position. But just because you increase the size of the position doesn't guarantee you profits. So be careful of that fact. So I think with that note, I'm going to end this session and we are going to meet live tomorrow once again between 4 to 8 p.m. Dubai time is when you're going to see me. So stay tuned until then and trade safely and be safe while you're trading. Today was a sad day for us. I know we made a loss and it's okay. The whole point is that we have to learn out of our mistakes and get done with it. Today, deliberately after having a loss, I did not take any trade because I didn't want it to do revenge trading. And I'm trying to tell you guys the same thing that it's okay at times. We are human beings, we do mistakes, we kind of miss out on things, and even if we don't miss out on things, sometimes market um, behaves very uncertain and we never know. Even a millisecond missed out can be a very fatal thing. So it's very much okay in this kind of a kind of scenarios being found. So please carefully trade and trade only that much which you think you can afford to lose. I could afford $25 today, so let's not aim for going for like bigger losses, but we'll try recovering it maybe tomorrow or day after session and as we go about. So take care of yourself. Have a great, great evening ahead. This is Nida Queen signing off from Seabed. Have a great, great evening ahead.